Then, now. Dragon Lee has landed.
Ready to take to the skies and breathe fire.
The following is a six-man Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring, representing the LWO from Tala, Jalisco, Mexico. Weighing in at 165 pounds, Dragon Lee!
From the mouth of the dragon and the belly of the beast, Dragon Lee has arrived.
A fiery passion, breathtaking ability, Dragon Lee has an extremely bright future.
Lee draws the battle lines, moves with urgency, just such a spectacular competitor to watch.
Many folks believe this man, Dragon Lee, is the future of Lucha Libre, and I can't argue with that.
Dragon Lee has certainly shown he has the ability to live up to the legacy left by competitors like Eddie Guerrero and Rey Mysterio. This is a man on a mission,
Looking to deliver a new brand of judgment.
And from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest!
Damian Priest is dead set on growing his legacy, on bringing more and more glory to his name.
And he's done just that, Cole. A modern-day bad guy picking fights and winning gold.
but it's never enough for the power-hungry Damian Priest.
Even on his own, Priest is intimidating as ever.
The size, the strength, Damian Priest is the total package.
And he's not afraid to use it to his advantage.
One of the greatest Lucha Libre stars around.
We are about to see high flying, exemplified.
And representing the LWO from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey
Rey Mysterio has never, ever been afraid of competition. He's never going to back down. He's the biggest little man in the history of WWE.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
From New York, weighing in at 175 pounds, Daryl Allen!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then. He has a big match ahead of him. Going to need a career-making performance here tonight.
taking control of his own destiny. This is the newly focused, and some have said revitalized, Baron Corbin.
A man who believes he's returned to his roots, who's gone back to basics.
Corbin's come out here looking for a fight, and you can believe that's what we're about to get.
And from Kansas City, weighing in at 285 pounds, Baron Corbin!
Baron Corbin's been a king, a jester, an authority figure, even a bum.
Yeah, but now Corbin is truly himself. No more gimmicks.
His past destroyed, Baron Corbin looks to unleash some pent-up aggression here tonight.
I, for one, cannot wait to see it. He's big, he's bad, he's Briggs.
And from Bullhead City, Arizona, weighing in at 268 pounds, Josh Briggs!
Standing tall at 6'8", a true in-ring threat.
Yeah, Briggs cut his teeth on the independent scene where he was a standout, clearly towering over everyone he faced there.
Josh Briggs looking to rediscover himself and figure out who he really is on his own.
Well, unfortunately for Mr. Briggs, the time for self-discovery will have to wait until after the match.
Bell rings and it's time. For the ultimate test of endurance and will, the Iron Man match.
These superstars want to prove that they are the best this division has to offer. And that is just what an Iron Man match is all about. Whoever can get the most falls, the most submissions, they'll end up etching their name in the history books.
Right now, they have a long path ahead of them.
There's been a lot of career-defining and career-shortening moments inside Hell in a Cell. Corey, what do you think is the key to getting through a match like this unscathed?
Oh, that's simple, Cole. You can't get unscathed.
Yeah, the best anyone can hope for is to make the cell somehow work for them, using everything at your disposal as a weapon, from the cell's steel walls to the items under the ring, even the ring itself.
So really focus on the playground part of the Devil's Playground, huh?
That's correct.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Springboard.
Didn't work out into a powerbomb. What a smash.
That is just insulting. And a stomp to the gut.
He's able to counter that. And look in front.
Goodness, what a sunset flip.
With authority. Hits the drop kick. Ooh, right to the gut. Launched right out of the ring.
Doesn't matter when Ray can deliver offense that impactful.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Every counter being answered with another. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. Boom, what impact.
High knee right between the shoulders. Ah, caught on the chin. Overhand chop.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Back body drop.
You see that height on that?
Vicious backbreaker. Boom. Boom.
Corbin with a deep six. He just went crashing through the steel wall of the cell.
But how? Did something go wrong with the cell?
Well, judging by the damage, I think it was just the intensity of the contact knocking the whole thing down.
You have to imagine we're hitting the late stages of this matchup. Who's going to dig deeper at this point?
It might just take that extra push, that extra inch further to create the difference.
Put the brake on Briggs.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Briggs reverses and looks to capitalize.
Stunts. And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Ooh, nice clothesline.
Turns it around.
Mysterio looks defenseless, appears close to his end.
Thanks for coming.
Baron Corbin.
And that can vanquish Corbin.
Oh my God, a clothesline.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch. Nice wheelbarrow DDT by Mysterio.
Lands the elbow. Whoa, clothesline. Ouch.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
Things are looking dire for Baron Corbin.
Something's got to change quick. Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
The WWE Universe standing at attention.
Completely. Up into the torture rack. It can be all over for Corbin.
Then Briggs. Big boot.
Double axe handle right on target.
Leave the side. Jeez. Muscling up their opponent for a sidewalk slam, followed by a huge splash.
Wards off that offense from Priest.
Turns that away. Vicious right forearm. The WWE Will that stop Priest?
I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle. The first quarter of this match is now in the books.
Two fellas can be a commanding lead. If they put the foot on the gas pedal, they can blow this thing wide open.
Bam! Right to the knee. vicious right forward. And Briggs was unable to prevent further damage.
Yeah, Josh is falling into trouble here.
And Corbin is still as destructive as ever at this point.
I think Corbin has his sights set on the finish line and is going to run anyone over to get there. Corbin avoids the offense.
And Ray continues to land big blows deep into this match.
Ray is right where he wants to be, fighting on pure adrenaline.
And Rey Mysterio connected nicely right there. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Catches the kick.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
And Priest being roughed up again.
Yeah, this amount of pain could be too much for Damian Priest.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Priest able.
Oh, man, he's got to be in a world of pain right now.
I expect things are only going to get worse for him here.
This crowd is thunderous right now.
Who can blame them? And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull. No way. Astounding power.
Corbin might take it here.
Oh, the jaw getting rattled.
The end of days.
Briggs is absolutely laid out. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Spear! Did that finish Priest off?
Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP. Look at all these boots to the face.
Here comes a big one. Oh!
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
This isn't from the top.
Foot just stomping down.
Oof. Oh, back elbow blows that one up.
Now look at this now.
Yes, Destroyer connects.
Damian Priest would like to be your guy. Son of heaven. Priest was right on target. Priest knows what he needs to end this.
Damian Priest with an homage to his idol with a little.
Fantastic counter. Nice arm drag.
Out of fear.
Shattering.
Feeling like it's over for Priest. Big forearm.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches. Oh, that'll rock you.
Super kick.
Good night.
Super kick.
Hold on. What is he looking to do?
Climb the cell, but nobody knows to what purpose.
This is so ill-advised.
And not just that, it's insane too.
And he's made it all the way to the top of the cell. He better be sure-footed in his climb up the cell.
This shows complete disregard for your own well-being.
Well, no one agrees to this match thinking about their health. But we all know that what goes up must come down.
And it's that coming down part that I'm scared of. I don't care what other Hell in a Cell matches he studied. This never a good decision.
You should go tell him that, Saxton. Get climbing up there with him.
No, thank you. I'm somewhat safe here for the moment, at least. This whole arena is on the edge of their seats. One slip from
Up across the shoulders.
boom! Feast your eyes.
Oh, no, he just got busted wide open.
The official needs to take a look at that.
This entire building's on their feet witnessing these lunatics fight 25 feet in the air. Steel meeting flesh. This is absolute carnage. What a counter. Beautiful suplex. Ouch.
From behind. Back suplex.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
You can hear the cell straining under the impact.
I don't know how much longer this can go on, guys.
Man, inverted backbreaker.
Wicked clothesline.
Riggs might have put an end to this.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, how could they think this is a good idea? They escaped the dangers of the cell just to test their luck on top of it?
Immediately into a sit-out powerbomb.
Oh, yeah, that's scattered.
Now look at it. Riggs defenseless here.
And it's Mysterio.
Briggs is absolutely laid out.
And I need to remind you, the roof of this cell was not built to withstand this. Dragon Lee from behind, setting it up.
She just got spiked right through the...
Thanks for coming. Corbin's wrapped this one up big. Boom. Vicious.
There's only a layer of chain link between them and it's 25 foot drop to the canvas below.
Yeah, I'm seeing the chains bend with every step up there. Roundhouse kick.
Wow, float over.
Into the Liger bomb.
No caution, no concern for safety, battling in the air. This fight is defying common sense.
Well, it's about time. Press report that something big's about to happen.
This is nerve-wracking. He's reached the top of the cell.
And it's a long way down now.
He's sent crashing through the cell.
I don't even know how he can even... Priest has his opponent up.
Razor's edge.
Is that enough for Priest?
And this is what hell in a cell is all about. Absolute punishment all over the structure.
Fends it off. Good counter.
And
Oh, my Lord. The edge of the cell, crashing onto the floor.
Cratering into the ground. He might be done.
that was insane. Please get back down.
Nah, keep going. It's with the...
I can't look. Oh, no.
Reaching the summit of the cell here.
He's got to walk where he steps. It's dangerous up there.
And I think I'm hearing the roof buckle with every maneuver.
Oh, man, this is bad. Someone's about to get hurt.
Thanks for coming. Dragon Lee just ended this. Can that finish Briggs?
Now back to Priest. Point of the elbow, nailed it. This situation is only getting more dangerous by the second.
Looking to cause as much violence as possible on top of the cell.
He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim.
And he had Ray's number there.
Ooh, this is too dangerous. There's no reason to be fighting up there.
Believe it or not, I actually agree with you, Saxton. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Legs caught.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Performing.
No!
Oh, my God.
Oh, please be
you can survive what we just witnessed, you will be the toughest SOB on this planet.
We've seen Dragon Lee setting up his opponent for Operation Dragon.
Dragon Lee with the game ender.
Oh no, now
Dragon Lee from behind setting up.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan is just to soften his opponent with that hold. How much longer can the Cell stand up to this?
I don't know, Saxton. At any moment, it could give out. Nice clothesline.
He's going for a climb, guys. Moving right up the Cell.
And not wasted. Oh my God, watch out!
And he may have just seen his life flash before his very eyes, gentlemen. That is unfortunately what can happen here.
I don't care what other Hell in a Cell matches he studied. This is never a good decision.
Damian Priest looking to flex his massive power. Has his opponent way up high in the sky.
Crucifix powerbomb.
Does that finish right off? Gentlemen, we've reached the final pits of hell. It's time to see who will survive and who will succumb to its eternal fire. Right onto the punishing steel structure. It doesn't get any more brutal. Holy hell.
A terrifying fall to the mat.
And he just experienced firsthand the nightmare everyone has when they sign on the dotted line for a Hell in a Cell match. It's all Briggs's for the taking.
Everyone is off their seats as they continue to battle atop the Cell. Oh, wicked clothesline.
And that can vanquish Corbin. I don't know what kind of statement this is supposed to make.
Well, this says, I'm crazy, and I don't care who knows it.
And they just tossed him aside. Starting his climb up the Cell. I wonder what he has in store.
This shows complete disregard for your own luck.
Oh, no. Oh, my gosh.
Careening all the way down from the top of the Cell.
Dragon Lee from behind setting up Operation Dragon. Dragon Lee just ended this.
He's reached the top of the Cell.
Not really sure where he plans on going now. This is simply doing whatever it takes to win.
No, this is simply losing your marbles.
And Cell Roof was not made to hold the weight of superstars as well.
Damian Priest, grip locked in.
On a tour south of heaven, Priest ended this fight.
A penny predicament, but it really doesn't matter.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Destroyer.
They have been on top of the Cell for too long. This is too much.
And did you hear the impact of that?
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Broken loose on top of the Cell. This is only going to get worse before it gets better. This is out of control.
The ref's got to stop this match. This has gone too far. Get some help out here immediately.
Good job. Didn't need to counter into anything criminal. Just a perfect blow.
So treacherous out there. These superstars have to be running on pure adrenaline.
Punch right in the head.
Oh, boy.
A devastating fall. He's going to be feeling that for weeks.
But what happens right now? How can he bounce back from this?
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. At this altitude is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I hope we have emergency medical staff nearby, just in case. Oh my gosh, what impact! Beautiful tandem drop kick.
Put him out with a leg drop.
I fear this situation's only going to get worse before it gets better.
It's supposed to be hell from the top.
Oh, and inverted DDT. Oh, and he's... No! I knew it. I knew
would not end. Well,
hindsight is 20/20, Corey. The question now is, can this fight even continue? Oh, wicked clothesline!
and it can be all over for Corbin. You can cut the tension in the arena with a knife right now.
Every step, every move just coated in danger on the cell. Corbin's got him right where he wants him. And he's climbing up.
No way. Astounding power. Ending days. Incredible. Corbin could end it there.
The top of the cell just cutting into all that flesh. He's on the top of the kick.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
End of days. Dragon Lee from behind setting up Operation Dragon.
Dragon Lee with the game ender. Mysterio with great evasion. Do you hear this right now? Do you hear the WWE Universe?
Concrete! Holy hell!
Is he moving, guys?
Well, we can see some semblance of life, but I can't imagine the awful suffering he's going through right now.
My goodness, I have chills.
Time almost standing still now as we await what's next on the top of the cell. It looks like he's going to press his luck. Climbing up the cell wall.
He almost got caught by that one.
The roof of the cell is no place for a fight.
These superstars seem to think differently. Not worried about the danger.
Ooh, knocked your head right off with that knee.
Look up, guys. He's on top of the cell.
I want to look.
I fear this situation's only going to get worse before it gets better.
It's supposed to be hell in a cell. It's not on it.
Priest knows what he needs to end this. We're about to take a trip south of heaven.
Priest has him staring at the lights.
Elbow drop right on point.
How could they think this is a good idea? They escape the dangers of the cell just to test their luck on top of it for the flatliner.
Then now to Briggs.
Mysterio felt that, and I think he's done.
We've seen matches reach the top of the cell before, but it's always shocking.
And it almost never ends well for someone.
And that toss got some hang time.
Oh, God.
This entire building's on their feet witnessing these lunatics fight 25 feet in the air.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. Caught with a punch.
Fighting at this altitude is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I hope we have emergency medical staff nearby, just in case.
STO takedown.
You can cut the tension in the arena with a knife right now.
Every step, every move. The most chilling, unforgiving, ominous structure in all of WWE. Hell in a Cell. These superstars are about to have the course of their careers changed.
Bones have been broken. Careers have been shortened. Indelible memories have been made all inside the cell. No rules and no turning back now. Just unloading knees to the body. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Bicycle knee strike. Ooh.
Blocked up in the corner.
The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Corey, what would you do if you were in Hell in a Cell tonight?
No, personally, I would use the cell as much as possible. If you could effectively use the cell, it might just turn into your best weapon. Face first in the turnbuckle. He's placed into a precarious position.
Oh, this is not going to be pretty. High-risk maneuver here. Grabbing their opponent, taking them up to the top rope. Practically on the top. Oh, kick right in the back. Size and momentum, landing with a sickening thud.
Oh my gosh, what a lariat.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Was able to slip away from that. Oh, man.
That off. What a response.
Textbook scoop slam.
From the middle. Oh, what a splash. And there was some force on that move. Oh, setting them up. Had the wherewithal to counter Dragon.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
He answers right back. Oh, spear.
Mysterio couldn't avoid the big shot.
Just ejected from the ring. Brutal offense. Priest.
Damian Priest looking to flex his massive power. Has his opponent way up high in the sky.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Driven down. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
It's all Briggs's for the taking.
Briggs reverses and looks to capitalize. The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle. He's getting fired up now. Really feet.
And came to their senses and
Thanks for coming.
Days. Incredible. Briggs is absolutely laid out.
every person in this capacity crowd is on their feet.
And with good reason. These superstars are earning all of their respect.
Look at this, going right after the left arm.
Gotta hurt.
Cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block. Ooh! Priest elevating his opponent
With an elevated. There have only been a handful of Iron Man matches in the WWE since the first one at WrestleMania 12, but this one has the makings of being a classic on par with the original.
Well, there haven't been many Iron Man matches because it takes a rare superstar to compete in them. Incredible stamina, an iron will, and the tenacity of a wildcat.
I know that these superstars have been doing a lot of high-intensity training and sustained cardio so they can execute every bit of their offense no matter what point it is in the match.
But nothing really prepares you for the actual Iron Man match, Corey.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Cole, but you got to try.
Byron, what kind of dangers do you face when you enter Hell in a Cell?
There's danger everywhere, and that's just the nature of the beast. Trying to avoid the danger is not going to do you any favors in this match. There are no limits here, and you have to push yourself to the extreme.
Lee gets met with a response. Big boot.
looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson. Mask after that move. Incoming. Gripping the jaw.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
He took the worst of that impact.
Baron looking to push the advantage after that.
Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike.
Landing like that can do some lasting damage to the spine.
Yeah, no chiropractor has a cure for what we just saw.
Canadian Destroyer!
And a human being can only be spiked like that so many times before they're ultimately down for the count.
That's how you dominate your opponent.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Snap suplex. Oh my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow.
Vicious right forearm.
Oh, that hurt.
Face first.
Overhand chop.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
It's hard to forget the athleticism it takes to pull off some moves, but a poison rana is a great reminder.
Effective counter.
Boot. Early time offense there. Hey, this man taking that. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
It can be all over for Corbin.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Tripling attack on the knee.
Jaw-shattering boot. Big splash.
Torturous knee.
We are seeing these men leaving it all on the line.
No stone being left unturned. Everything the body can give is being brought to the table.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
Placing him in the corner. Lee quick to counter.
Boom, running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
The effects of the cell come for everyone. You can only stay safe for so long.
Oh, my God.
And he retaliates. Mysterio with a wrist lock. Watch his athleticism. Great job anticipating Briggs. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Real European uppercut.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Now here's Damian Priest.
And finishing up high.
A big boot.
Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
Punch. Ouch.
And the WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. They know they are witnessing something special here. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
And now propped up in the corner. To counter.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Oh, a drop kick on the mark. And we have a Riggs
might have put an end to this. elbow detours that offense.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Both superstars countering one move after another.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Cross slam. Nice clothesline. From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
A fourth of this fight is in the books now.
And you can't get discouraged by looking at the scoreboard now. Still have a ways to go in this match.
Thanks for coming.
After days, did that finish Priest off?
Oh, that'll shatter your chest. And Briggs was unable to prevent further damage.
At this stage, I don't know where Corbin gets this undeniable aggression.
Soaring.
Mysterio! What a frog splash! Mysterio turned his lights off. Smart strategy attack. And Corbin's laid out. And an early 2 falls advantage in this match. That's got to be a confidence boost. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Got them off their feet here.
The WWE Universe showing the love for these superstars who have given them so much tonight. Oh, double DDT.
What a display of strength here. Running power slam. Kick to the gut. Creates separation.
Schoolboy pinning combination. Oh, maybe not. Oh, man, he is fired up that spin. And that can vanquish Corbin. Boom.
Running knee lift.
Kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
Knee finds the abdomen. Launches himself in the ropes.
Here we go. Rey Mysterio.
No way. Astounding power.
End of days.
Pack it up. Corbin's got this.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Oh, a knee to the face.
Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful. Now it's there!
Can that finish Briggs?
Super kick!
We're seeing more offense directed. We're going to take a trip.
Seventh heaven chokeslam.
Priest was right on target.
Schoolboy pinning combination. Oh, maybe not. Power. Elbow puts an end to that. Oh, from behind.
Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage. And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. And Corbin taking on even more damage.
Yeah, that has tilted the table against Baron.
And clearly some targeted offense coming his way there.
Going after the opponent's head is brazen, but very effective.
And he turned it around. Wow. Boom, a forearm smack.
We're about to take a trip.
With a soul of heaven.
And that can keep Rey down.
No. Dragon leg.
Operation Dragon.
Dragon Lee with the game ender.
The confidence of Briggs clearly through the roof. All the way up and around the world. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
What a Hurricane Rana.
I got vertigo after watching that.
He's been sent right through the cell. The sheer force.
Man, he has to feel just as broken as the Cell right about now. And he's heading up the Cell.
You knew this was coming.
There is absolutely no room for error here.
Yeah, one slip and we'll see the paramedics real soon.
This is an absolutely reckless decision. Everything about this match is reckless.
Now, this is just part of the necessary havoc needed to survive the Hell in a Cell.
And that definitely made solid impact. Everyone is on their seats as they continue to battle atop the Cell. That is Briggs.
And it can be all over for... Corbin. What the? Hold on. What's he thinking about?
I don't want to know, Corey. Whatever it is, it has to do with climbing the Cell. Making his way to the top here.
This whole arena is on the edge of their seats from the top.
Diving clothesline finds the mark. Big forearm.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. And he clearly got something on his mind as he ascends up the Cell wall.
Performing that move on the ground is already... Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. And it can be all over for Corbin.
And somehow Briggs still has the energy to deliver impactful offense this late in the matchup.
Josh has been an aggressor throughout this match, and that's still the case this late in the game. Works down the shoulders.
And then I'm hearing the roof buckle with every maneuver.
Briggs is absolutely laid out. If you ask me, this is one of the worst.
First up top.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
You leave no way.
Seth Briggs back in the ring.
If this match somehow continues, I don't know how much fight he's going to have left in him.
Forearm club. Do you hear this right now? Do you hear the WWE Universe? Way to avoid that.
We are now over the hump of what must be a tiring match.
Let's see if we witness the comeback of the century or the newest embarrassment of the year.
Into the logo.
Steel meeting flesh. This is absolute carnage.
This shows complete disregard for your own well-being.
Well, no one agrees to this match thinking about their health.
Wicked forearm.
Did you hear that thud?
Oh, no, my God, no, my God. Stop this. Don't do it from up there.
This is too much. Up into the torture rack.
Oh, my goodness. What a terrible sight. That's a fall he is never going to forget.
So much damage done. The Cell taking flight. Does he even know what he's doing? Does he know how close he is to flirting with disaster? He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
He's making his way up this hellish structure.
Danger be damned. This is Hell in a Cell.
Keep it inside the Cell, please.
That Cell roof was not made to hold the weight of superstars as well.
Definitely playing with fire here, Cole. Now a series of vicious turns on stunts.
All hell's broken loose on top of the Cell. This is only going to get worse before it gets better.
Being placed onto the top rope.
And he's able to fight Priest off.
Kick right to the midsection.
Perched on the shoulders.
And that can keep Ray down.
Oh, man.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. And so much damage has been done to the head here. Dragon Lee.
Operation Dragon.
Dragon Lee with the game ender.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
So treacherous up there. These superstars have to be running on pure adrenaline.
Punch straight to the face staves off the attack.
Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time.
Oh, what a kick.
Not done yet. Gonna take a trip. Please get back down.
Nah, keep going. It's what the people want to see. And his core remains the focus here.
Every blow taking more of his breath away.
What a way to get out of that one.
Look at this.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock. And this is what Hell in a Cell is all about. Absolute punishment all over the structure.
And this is where stubbornness might catch up to him.
Now, he's taking a lot of blows to the head, and you know he won't quit.
He's starting as a setup to sell.
And making a climb like this can just drain away all of your energy.
The top of the cell just cutting into all of that flesh.
He's made it to the top.
What's his plan now?
Chopslam backbreaker.
And that can vanquish Corbin.
Griggs wants to fly.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long.
Oh, no. Oh, and a reverse deep.
Damian Priest would like to be your guy.
Son of heaven chokeslam.
Priest ended this fight.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Here he goes, ascending the cell.
I don't care what other Hell in a Cell matches he's studying. This is never a good decision.
You should go tell him that, Saxton. Get climbing up there with him.
No.
And right now,
Feeling like it's over for Priest.
and heading up top.
Vicious right forearm. Setting up again.
Back to Mysterio.
Hurling out the cell, crashing down like a meteor.
So much damage has been done to the body. I don't think this can carry on.
Yeah, I know this is about honor, but you have to think, no way.
Astounding power.
Corbin with the end of days.
Baron Corbin can put it away here.
Lifted and completely helpless here. And Ray gets buried under another attack there.
Yeah, things looking quite bleak for Ray.
Gentlemen, we've reached the final pits of hell. It's time to see who will survive and who will succumb to its eternal fire.
Spine buster. The steal.
Vehement force from Corbin.
They have been on top of the cell for too long. This is too much.
Hooked up.
DDT.
Incoming.
Climbing down the rope.
This has gotten out of hand. He should have never been up in that godforsaken cell.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, my. He just crashed through the cell. Back into the ring.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Clinging to the side of the cell as he makes his way up.
I don't care what other Hell in a Cell matches he's...
Dragon Lee from behind, setting up Operation Dragon.
Will that stop Priest?
Dear God. Dear God. No.
Dragon Lee from behind, setting up. Oh, man, he might not know where he's at right now.
After that fall, I don't think even he knows what planet he's on.
The battle in this Iron Man match continues as 3/4 of our time limit is passed.
And it would be a true miracle for anyone to come back from this deficit. The pace in your offense has to pick up if you want to catch up.
Oh, we're about to see it again.
Splash from Mysterio.
Mysterio can seal it here.
Wow, what a shot. And Priest fends him off.
Kick right to the back of the leg. Arm system. Look at these.
And Dragon showing that he's still not done going on the offensive.
Dragon is looking to nullify his competition.
Dragon Lee from behind, setting up.
Setting up his opponent. Operation Dragon.
Dragon Lee with the game ender.
Clothesline.
Ooh, wow, lights out.
Samoan driver.
Vicious right forearm. Damian Priest with an homage to his idol. With a rope.
Every attack is lingering even longer right now.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
on the shoulders. Oh! Big wicked clothesline. Riggs might have put an end to this. Ooh. And a clothesline.
Oh, he saw it coming.
All these attacks on his torso.
Damien Priest. Crucifix. Powerbomb.
Priest has him staring at the lights. He saw that one coming.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Not a good spot to be in. Scoop slam. Briggs still has the energy to deliver impactful offense this late in the matchup.
Josh has been an aggressor throughout this match, and that's still the case this late in the game.
And Mysterio didn't look so good there.
The longer this match goes on, the worse position.
Dragged in late, set it up as a opponent. Operation Drag.
Can that finish Briggs?
Deep six by Corbin.
Knee strike to the back.
Ripcord from behind. Charlie ripcord knee. Corbin averts the attack.
Front punch. Regal flex. And the massive damage on Briggs continues to grow.
Yeah, Josh is getting pulled out into some treacherous waters here.
And now the road is no longer a long one. We are in the final stretch.
Considering the clock and the score differential, I think we know where this one is headed.
And now with him going for the table, we're just in straight-up appetite for destruction territory here.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Corbin strike hits the mark.
Heavy-duty blow.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Priest has him lined up.
Damian Priest looking to flex his massive power. Has his opponent way up high in the sky. From the top, double stomp.
Oh, the rear super kick.
Down behind, nasty.
Setting Priest up.
Choke slam backbreaker. It's easy to become focused solely on the demonic structure in Hell in a Cell, but there are other considerations to think about too.
You're right, Michael. If it's not nailed down, it can be used as a weapon here. The stairs, every corner of the cell, anything. So whoever can utilize weapons more effectively is going to have a big advantage.
Not to mention all times we've seen superstars launch themselves from the top of the cell 20 feet in the air.
We know from history only bad things happen on top of Hell in a Cell.
What type of strategy do you need to have when you step inside this demonic structure?
I don't know if you should have a strategy at all.
This is WWE's benchmark match that tests the... There's a reason we rarely see Iron Man matches, gentlemen. The exhaustive demand it takes on your body is too much for most superstars.
It's a challenge anyone would hesitate to accept. Nothing puts your physical abilities to the test like an Iron Man match.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Looking for the back suplex. No. Byron, what does it take to come out of Hell in a Cell the winner?
Even if your hand is raised in victory, you still put your body through war. It's really about survival of the fittest when you enter this sadistic structure.
Oh, catapulted down on the opponent. She had that scouted. Just like that, sent out of the ring. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Now that's what you call impact. Oof, kick finds it.
But a counter power slam.
What a headbutt.
Gunther catches him by surprise. Hurricane. Looks like he just got rocked there.
Well, this is Hell in a Cell. The hurting has only just begun for him.
Corbin dodges that one. Showing absolutely no mercy. That'll tear your knee up.
That sort of twist of the knee might be felt the rest of the match.
Schoolboy pinning combination. Oh, maybe not. But power. Big forearm.
Oh, man, what a strike.
Arm cinched, and look at these series of boots.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Bang, let's take a seat at the table.
Big elbow drop.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Hurricanrana. Fought off with an elbow. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Oh, just floating through the air.
Knew what was coming there. An elbow will break that up.
Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind. Nasty.
Gotta hurt.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Oh, a drop kick.
On the mark.
Oh, he flips that around. He puts him into the corner.
Right in the chest. What a drop kick.
That could make an opening for him. And again, we're taking maximum effort to lift their opponent like that. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Looking to take it to the air now.
From the top. Double stomp. And these competitors are really laying it all on the line here. You can just tell how badly they want it.
Being carried around now. Oh, God, face first. And now to Gunther.
Oh, gripping the jaw. Goodness, that's insulting.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. He turns it around on Corbin.
Into the roundhouse kick. Up across the shoulders. Down in a sit-out spine buster. Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
Saw it coming. It covers it. I didn't think we could go to the pin here. What a throw of a much larger opponent. Right to the jaw. The dick.
Gunther with his opponent all the way up. A power bomb.
And we are underway in the legendary Hell in a Cell. This match is a career maker. The unforgiving structure is down and the bell is rung.
Unforgiving and at times outright ominous. Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen. Picking up speed off the rope. Pulls the trigger.
In an Iron Man match, the clock has to... What are your expectations? For this matchup inside the unforgiving structure.
I expect to see these superstars at their most barbaric. The confines of the cell have a funny way of bringing out a competitor's most devious tendencies.
You almost have to have some kind of sick creativity when you stay inside these walls.
Boy, Iron Man matches are all about endurance. How exactly do you win these stamina battles?
It's all about energy management, Cole. You can't push too hard too early. You have to pace yourself and make sure you're getting the most mileage possible out of the gas in your tank.
Getting him right into the corner.
He's able to reverse it. What a counter. Just going all out with every blow. Hit by nice snapmare. Ooh, a chop. That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Lee causing damage, causing harm.
Had the wherewithal to counter Dragon. Caught the leg.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Firm control. Compressing the neck with that kind of force can't feel good.
Got him up.
Oh, subatomic drop.
Lights out. DDT connects.
Hoisted up high here.
Piercing the throat.
Drop kick from behind.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Well, Nelson.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career. And a leg breaker.
Big forearm.
Hooked up and boom. Backdrop suplex.
On a high angle, right across the shoulders. Countered into a head-rocking bulldog.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Laying in those shots in the corner.
Boot right to the throat.
Able to slip out of that one.
Caught in a bad spot. A rolling fireman's carry. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Immediately into a sit-out powerbomb. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Oh, caught a powerbomb.
With the goal bomb. Flying. Down on the face.
Shot block.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Immediately into a sit. Powerbomb.
Gunther.
Forcing his opponent to fade.
Submission locked in tight. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
What a forearm. Here comes the pitch. Big clothesline.
A third.
Bang! He finds a counter. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. He gets set straight down to the floor. Disaster kick.
Gets driven into the corner. Drop kick into the corner. She's in her clutches.
Floats over into the logo bomb.
The ring general showing off his power with unbelievable power. Io's in dire straits. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Ooh, so precise with the super kick.
Can that finish Dragon Lee? Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, look at this, arm wrench. Gets lifted into position.
Oh, right to the throat. Ooh.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Not how she had this match planned.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left. Anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing that firsthand.
The entire WWE Universe is going to have to pick their jaws off the floor after this one's done.
From behind me with an inverted DDT. And she's making her way to the top rope here. With the counter.
Jelly legs about to stumble head first into danger.
Dragon Lee set it up as a partner for Operation Dragon.
Dragon Lee just ended this.
Meanwhile, we see Gunther scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Sky high.
Ooh, poorly timed high-risk attempt.
And now we have passed the quarter point of this matchup.
Advantage in hand, looking to increase that edge in the match. Bodies have been decimated, fortitude has been taken.
The ring general.
And fire delving deep in herself to pull off that offense.
Well, Alba knows she can't afford to. The ring general delivering a powerbomb. That could end Sky right now. I have to imagine some real intense planning went into this pacing. To stay ahead of the competition by this much, this early into the match, you have to appreciate the strategy.
Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
And an answer from her. Oh, he timed that counter well. Backdrop suplex.
Ooh, harsh kick.
And now Corbin being brutalized again.
Yeah, that has tilted the table against Baron.
All over the place.
But now Gunther.
Clubbing blow. Snapmare could set something else up. Over the top into a head scissors. Incredible.
Oh, man.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Corbin's got this.
That was vicious. The lights are dimming for Sky.
Kick right to the midsection.
See ya. Floats over.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Here's Sky. Floating up.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Kick to the midsection. Setting them up.
Flipping pile driver. Spiked.
Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
Oh, my goodness. goodness, what an impactful STO.
Placed him in the corner here.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Drop kick into the corner, flexing their athleticism, and another.
Right hands will do it. Ooh, oh, a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
And his head was once again the target. Time for him to defend against that.
Totally helpless at the moment. Ooh, right to the throat. And then to Scott. Stops that offense from connecting.
Deep six from the lone wolf.
Boom, what a right. Back of the neck getting worked over.
Big forearm. Thanks for coming.
Corbin with the end of days.
Corbin could end it there.
And Corbin's plans fail there.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Back suplex, no! Driven down.
Lee quick to count.
Ropes over. Immediately into a sit-out powerbomb.
Far into the match, and Alba isn't letting up.
Well, Alba knows she can't afford to back off. She has to finish this.
Oh, and step up Enziguri.
Pow! Right in the kisser. Gunther wants to finish this.
Shooting down with the powerbomb.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. Fire's down and she might be out. No, step in the leg. Just nasty. Oh!
Not so fast. Hurricane. And pin will do no good here. Oh, rear super kick.
Oh, nasty.
Got a forearm. And again, Fire gets caught by the outside.
Looking for a submission, face first.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has
Taking flight.
Backdrop suplex. Keeping an eye on the clock as we have reached the halfway mark.
I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match when they're down so big already.
Dragon suplex.
Will kick right to the face. Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. And Corbin taking on even more damage.
Yeah, Corbin in the midst of peril right now.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Death Valley Driver.
Escape that in a hurry.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Dishing out a suplex. Vicious right forearm.
Boom, what impact. And the focus of the attack continues to be the head.
It's a very effective target in the long run.
And now to Gunther. With all these blows to the head, he has to be disoriented.
Probably got the plan. We'll try to keep him on the back foot.
Drop kick. Oh my God, the moonsault.
And landing with the double axe handle.
Sleeper suplex.
Never saw it coming.
Astounding power. And knees! Corbin might take it here. Boom!
One step ahead there.
Hellacious power slam.
Legs getting tangled in the corner, stuck in the tree of woe. Connects on the kick.
Unbelievable athleticism. Cinches up.
And whoever named it an Iron Man match really hit the nail on the head as far as I'm...
Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly.
Boston Crab.
He goes for the quick pin attempt.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
Amazing how smooth that looked. Must be hitting the weight room hard if you could suplex that much weight.
And I feel like you almost can't have a true strategy for an Iron Man match. You kind of just have to go through it.
Yeah, you have a point, Cole. This is a marathon, not a sprint. So you just got to get your mind right and accept that you're in it for the long haul. Boom! Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Oh, a huge double stomp to the core. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
He'll be lucky if this is the worst he suffers in the cell.
Oh, put down face first. Evasive maneuvering there.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Oh, what a power slam. Just disrespectful.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Springboard disaster kick finds the mark.
Here's Corbin, sent hard to the outside. Boom. She counters it. Back into the ring now.
Oh, get out of the way.
He just obliterated the side of the cell.
The cell is still shaking from the force of that impact.
Hopefully it still holds up. He's headed up the cell, climbing the wall.
Why you would be doing this?
It has to be an act of desperation. There's no other reason. She has the devil in her eye. I think the cell has her possessed. It's a very, very risky height.
Kick to the spine. This is too dangerous. There is no reason to be fighting up there.
Believe it or not, I actually agree with you, Saxton.
And history always shows that climbing the cell rarely ends well.
Does he even know what he's doing? Does he know how close he is to flirting with disaster?
Okay, well, she's on top of the cell. Now what?
And now he looks like he's miles high on top of the cell.
What would possess him to take this one? Choke slam, backbreaker by Corbin.
You can hear the cell straining under the impact.
I don't know how much longer this can go on, guys.
Face first. That was awesome. DDT. My goodness, I have chills.
Time almost standing still now as we await what's next on the top of the cell.
I don't know what kind of statement this is supposed to make.
Well, this says, I'm crazy, and I don't care who knows it.
He's made it to the top, and you wonder how violently he'll come back down.
This is hell in a cell. Safe money says it's going to be devastating.
We are beginning to reach a point of desperation in this match.
These athletes' bodies can only take them so far. You have to imagine they're reaching their breaking point. And I need to remind you, the roof of this cell was not built to withstand this. This will end badly. Oh, ouch.
go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. Will that overtake Alba?
This situation is only getting more dangerous by the second.
We're going to cause as much violence as possible on top of the cell.
Ooh, great anticipation. There's only a layer of chain link between them and a 25-foot fall to the canvas below.
Yeah, I'm seeing the chains bend with every step up there.
Leg breaker.
Punch right onto the punishing. Thanks for coming.
Oh, that shot.
Up top. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Stop after stop. Relentless. How much longer can the cell stand up to this?
I don't know, Saxton. Any moment it could give out.
I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable.
Dragon Lee from behind, setting it up.
She said straight through the ceiling. What a fall.
Oh, guys, this is bad. This is... Going for it. Farthest.
Dragon Lee.
The roof of the cell is no place for a fight.
These superstars seem to think differently.
To the sky.
Oh, my God.
No way. No way. We just witnessed what we witnessed. From the top of the cell. Unreal.
Are you kidding? This whole thing was unreal.
All hell is broken loose on top of the cell. This is only going to get worse before it gets better. First quarter of this battle is now past.
With this kind of pacing, you can either keep racking up the falls or end up underestimating your opponent. No one wants to go too far ahead in a match like this.
And Sky has been able to deliver a response at every critical moment.
Yeah, Corbin in the midst of peril right now.
Into a chop block.
You can cut the tension in the arena with a knife right now.
Every step from way up.
Hair-pulled neck slam. She sees her rising to her feet. This is...
Gunther's got it locked in. Single here. Another stiff shot to the head here.
This isn't even about gaining a victory at this point. It's about making...
This is it. Well, this is unexpected, Byron.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wasn't fully in position.
This situation is only getting more dangerous by the second.
Look at it. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. It's over. Gunther is done.
There's Gunther with a counter. And a pin will do no good here. And now Alba.
And I need to remind you, the roof of this...
Here's Sky.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent.
Thanks for coming. The end of days. Corbin's wrapped this one up.
And Gunther gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
All of Gunther's work is being broken down by the second. He's in some real trouble.
And I think I'm hearing the roof buckle with every maneuver.
Hoisted up into a powerbomb position. Steady punches. Providing an escape point.
Drop kick with precision.
Look at this. There's only a layer of chain link between them and a 25-foot strong impact. What a punch. And Corbin still dealing out a heavy load of damage.
This match is reaching a tipping point, and Corbin can feel it.
Swats him away to get out of danger. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Taking a moment to... Perched on the shoulders.
Feast your eyes. Io's in dire straits. Big kick.
And you can see that offense was aimed directly at his skull.
Can Gunther recover from that?
Fire scaling the turnbuckles.
From the top, Alba Fire with the swanton.
Game, set, match for Alba Fire.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
This is going to get ugly. And a stiff shot to a corner. The ring general showing off his power. Here we go. Moonsault connects. Sky can be looking to end this. Uh-oh. The arms are hooked. Tiger suplex. Oh, God.
She's been pushed past the limit here.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
What a suplex.
Oh, my! And that lands hard with Alba on the receiving end.
It is time for Alba to tap into whatever she has left, or else things might get worse for her. They're ready for that one.
Dueling reverses.
And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent.
Big elbow drop.
But his torso continues to be the target here.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to mount any sort of attack for him now.
No way. Astounding power. End of days. Incredible.
It's over. Fire is done.
Uh-oh. And he stonewalls Corbin.
Ring general.
Powerbomb.
Gunther might just have it.
Calculating the next move here. Lands face first. A sleeper suplex.
Using their boot. Well-timed sweep shifts the balance.
Critical time for Dragon Lee to deliver that maneuver.
Dragon is looking to nullify his competition as much as possible here. And breaks out. Shows great wherewithal there.
Caught that and reversed it. Drop kick. Target.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Eats a punch to the face.
He dodges out of danger. With authority.
Takedown gets them out of danger. Back suplex, no! Driven down.
Just mounted with punches.
Why the heck would you go for a pin here? And now here's Alba Fire. These superstars still keeping their stamina in check as the mid-marker has been crossed.
And 3 points separating these athletes. If you haven't dug deep by now, you better start.
And taking even more damage to his head here.
He might want to start protecting himself better. Oh, countered into a power slam. Corbin gets out of the way in time. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Oh, did we just see a tooth fly out? With the goalie bomb.
Ow.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Oh, my God.
German suplex. Just like that. She turned it around. What a drop kick.
On the mark.
And that was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening.
Ayo, Sky.
And she releases her own submission. I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
There they go, looking to put this one away, perhaps with one big, high-risk move. Opponent on the top rope, going up there to meet them.
Dragon Lee from behind, setting up Operation Dragon. It's over. Fire is done.
Ropes over.
Immediately into a sit-out powerbomb.
Oh, my Lord! And Dragon Lee in rough shape down the stretch.
Dragon's odds are in some serious jeopardy. Man. Oh, God.
From behind. Winter.
Good night.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps,
In the cover.
Whoa, didn't expect that.
what is she doing? Good defense there.
She's going up now. Going up high. Ascending to the top.
From the top.
Meanwhile, it's out.
Will Fire finish things now?
Oh, a neck breaker. And Gunther with a critically timed maneuver.
You can tell Gunther's waning, but still might have enough to deliver one final blow.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Dragon Lee from behind, setting up Operation Dragon.
The lights are dimming for Sky.
Dragon Lee.
Operation Dragon. Dragon Lee just ended this.
Lee shifts that to his favor. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. The lights are dimming for Sky. Oh, missed connection. Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Oh, one step ahead there.
Ooh, put the elbow counters out. Basement dropkick.
And all these blows to the midsection have to be having an effect on her.
Maybe starting to struggle to get a full breath at this point. And Dragon is all business now.
Far into the match, and Alba isn't letting up.
Well, Alba knows she can't afford to back off. She has to finish this.
Hoisting their opponent up.
No, someone call a dentist.
Reversal. He saw it.
Dragon Lee from behind, setting up. Dragon.
Dragon Lee with the game ender.
Gunther.
A power bomb. Will that overtake Alba? Oh my gosh. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Dragon Lee ready to go. Explodes out of the corner.
It's Operation Dragon.
Dragon Lee just ended this. We're well enough to win now.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Oh, look at this suplex.
Powerbomb. Oh my gosh.
And as this match goes on, Gunther is looking.
Here, Sky. Floating it from the middle rope. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. scouted that one.
Big to the ground. Set up.
Canadian destroyer. Hurricane Rana.
Got out of there at the that was vicious. Will that overtake Alba?
And just under a quarter of total time remains in this Iron Man rule.
The scoreboard looks ugly, but nothing is settled until the final bell rings.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Up high. Boom! Dragon Lee. Operation Dragon.
Dragon Lee with the game ender.
STO takedown. Dragon Lee way up high.
From the top.
Critical time for Dragon Lee to deliver that maneuver.
Dragon is looking to nullify his competition as much as possible here. Oh, twisting the neck. Elbow fire. The goalie bomb.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing.
And came to their senses and realized the pin does no good here. And some effective offense with that one. And we just saw some serious offense. Turns it around.
Corbin's got bad intentions in mind.
Forearm to the kidneys.
And now placed in the corner.
Clothesline in the corner.
But Dragon.
The ring general.
Their skip taste victory now.
Denied with an elbow.
Man.
She's tossed right out of the ring. And he stonewalls Corbin. Super.
Ooh.
Boom. Read that one.
Dragon Lee fends that off. Slow him down.
Dragon Lee ready to go. Explodes out of the corner. Gunther finding an opening.
Driven down.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Indy counters.
Dragon Lee with his eyes locked on his opponent. Operation Dragon. That's it. Gunther is out.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
And she's set right into that corner.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Ouch!
Here.
Spear!
And it can be all over for Corbin.
He just went right through the damn cell wall!
I can't even imagine the force of that impact.
Steel bolts, reinforced cage, all giving way to that brutality.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
What the? Hold on. What's he thinking about?
I don't want to know, Corey. Whatever it is, it has to do with climbing the cell. Boom. That's puts her on the offensive. Scout it and fire back with a punch straight to the face. Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
How could they think this is a good idea? They escaped the dangers of the cell just to test their luck on top of it?
Less than a tenth of this match left to go. It's been nothing but an exhausting battle.
It's not over, but the score differential on the board is worlds apart. Every trick needs to come out in short.
Everyone is off their seats as they continue to battle atop the cell.
There's not a single good reason why she should. Pack it up. Corbin's got this.
Oh, golly, she's made her ascent. I hope she's not afraid of heights.
But now what does she need to do before she can get down?
Holding that spiky barbed wire and connecting. Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
The edge of the cell is crashing onto the floor.
Think of the damage he suffered from that fall. Can he recover?
He would be human if he can't, but he'll be superhuman if he can fight back after that.
Ooh, quick knee to the gut.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Sets up his opponent for the last symphony.
We've nearly... No time to spare now. And he's climbing up the godforsaken cell. His climb up the cell has paid off as he stands on top of it.
I don't know what we're about to see from it.
With her from behind, rear naked choke.
How's he going to tap?
And there's the tap. Come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
Interrupting their climb on the cell. Forced to do battle on the side of this.
Gets the win, and he survives Hell in a Cell.
Here is your winner,
And guys, that was a spectacular Iron Man match. It truly took an iron will to win.
He was as on top of things as he could possibly be here tonight, and look how it paid off.
And the name of the game here is no rules. Do whatever you can to incapacitate your opponent to the point where you can lock them inside the back of that ambulance at the top of the ramp.
And if it takes the ambulance as a weapon too. Then so be it. 9,000 pounds of steel, fully outfitted to cause irreparable damage.
Yeah, there's a reason a match this dangerous rarely gets sanctioned. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Enziguri!
Punches to the ear? Headlock applied, and look at these punches to the ear. Ouch. Ooh. Kick right to the ribs. And there's more to come. Brain buster. You got to wonder how much damage has been inflicted after a brain buster like that.
He's already feeling the effects.
Taking a bit of damage, but he shouldn't worry. One elevation.
Corey, in this match, you want to beat your opponent down so they can't fight back at all as you head towards the ambulance.
Well, it's all about control. Controlling your opponent and controlling the location of the match.
He is completely focused on the task at hand here.
But can he maintain this dominance?
Counters!
Big forearm. Big boot.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Oh, stiff kick. Eludes the attack. Going up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Lift off.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure. Then here come the punches. Uh-oh.
Turns that in his favor. Oh, sliding back into the ring. Heading to the top rope here.
Take off. Whoa, look out.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor. My goodness, he's up there. This can only get worse.
Trying to make his way atop the ambulance. A dangerous position to be in.
He doesn't have a lot of room up there. I can't emphasize enough how ill-advised this is.
This has gone from bad to worse. Someone's got to get out here and be the voice of reason.
Mounting.
Uh-oh.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Ooh, he fends that off. Oh. Oh, what a quick answer.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Back suplex.
Very nice. Only so much space to work with up there. One wrong move could have a disastrous ending.
He's struggling to stay in this thing.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
He counters with a great reversal.
Hard right hand, and there's the reverse. STO. I knew this match could end up anywhere, but I was not expecting them to end up on top of an ambulance. Inverted DDT.
Oh, right into a counter. Shifts the attack into an inverted DDT.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. This is one precarious situation up on that ambulance.
Just shows you the lengths these superstars are willing to go to.
You gotta be kidding me. Soon enough, they're gonna go through the ambulance.
Bam! Come on, get down from there.
They won't listen to you, Saxton. Nothing but permanent damage is on their mind. No, not from all the way up there!
Oh, my goodness!
Please, no! Look out below!
That was a crushing dive off of the ambulance. How either competitor can move after that is beyond belief.
Head first into the ambulance, appears to be completely defenseless right now. Reversal! And that turns things around. Lifted up. What's next? Launched into the ambulance. This is a hell of a struggle. Just try to close.
And they're not ready to let this end just yet.
Still more fight to be had. Neckbreaker.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
No. Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous. Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
And saw what was coming there.
Super kick finds the mark.
Here's a weapon even this superstar can figure out. It's a door. Use it.
That's a door? Bringing a steel chair into play here. Sending a message by closing those doors. Still knows there's plenty more business to take care of.
Oh, straight forearm.
Punching their way out of that one.
Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Enzuigiri finds its mark. Has him set up in the corner of the ring. He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Oh, what a kick.
Not done yet.
Gonna take a trip.
The Florida Keys.
No love lost between these superstars right now. Really trying to prove he is. Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Got him up.
Finds a way to get out of it, and that indecisiveness proved to be costly.
Countering each other. Hoisted up across the shoulders into a sit-out axe driver. Now it's all about hauling a carcass into the back of that ambulance.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Sent straight into the ring post. Hey, you got to be careful. So many things can go wrong up there. He's zoning in. Has something big in store.
Sky high. And avoids taking any damage. Oh, hard shot right into the post.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
What is that? Oh, wait, that's made out of glass. Why on earth was that under the ring? Oh, my gosh, a follow-away moonsault slam? Using the elbow to escape the attack. Going up,
But right hands create separation and an escape. Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
And he's handing out even more damage.
He has to be thinking that every bit of offense is one step closer to the end.
A light bulb has gone off in this superstar's head. What a dangerous weapon of choice.
Listen to this place. It's electric.
Uh-oh. Narrowly escaping there. God, gets put into the barricade. Gloating for the world to see. On the apron.
Boom! What a forearm. looking for here.
Selecting the shovel, and you know what that means. We're in for some punishment. Timed his defense perfectly.
That should strike fear in your opponent. Follow-away moonsault. Wow!
Back into the ring here.
He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap.
Moves from the ring to the outside. Oh, he cuts it off.
Oh, boom!
And he's ready to throw out all decorum in this one.
Cuts the attack off.
Steering clear there.
Oh, turned inside out.
Driven into the barricade. Oh, foot. All the way up. Oh, no.
Good night.
The Dude Buster.
Now make this your time. Get them in the ambulance and slam. Nailed it. Shining Wizard. He might have just bought himself the time he needs to carry his opponent into that ambulance.
And he heads back into the ring.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now. Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. Sent out of the ring the hard way.
It is his time to take care of business.
Taking a look inside the ambulance. Now has to think of a way to get their opponent into it.
Returning to the ring now. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. And now he's going to the top rope.
From the top rope.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better. Stiff elbow will break that up.
This is a flat-out vicious attack. Blows to the back of the neck and then smashing their face into the mat.
Packed crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about.
Big chop block. That'll stop you in your tracks.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Uh-oh. Fist directly to the gut.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Punches to the ear? How are they going to hear after this match?
Broken up with a fist to the face.
Chucked right out of the ring.
Planning something big here.
Launching.
Crash and burn.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Tossed into the ambulance. Shut the door and call it a night. Look at the struggle just to shut.
Halfway home now.
pushing with everything they've got.
Come on.
And they shut the door and have won this ambulance match.
What a grueling victory.
Here is your winner, Man Page.
Watching the survivor of this ambulance match.
It wasn't easy, but they not only survived this
And this should be a real test of fortitude for these superstars. An Iron Man match. If you have the most falls at the end of the allotted time, you will secure the victory and the bragging rights.
Legacies are forged and legends created in an Iron Man match. Kick and sent all the way to the outside. Look out! Oh.
Smashing their face into the mat. Manages to reverse it. Oh. Boom. Oh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time. Who even thought to put a light tube under the ring? This isn't some backyard operation.
What's the secret to winning a tables match?
You have to be keenly aware of your surroundings at all times and know how close you are to a table at any given moment. I know that sounds easy, but as more tables get involved, it gets more and more difficult.
Thunderous power slam. Powerbomb position.
And that was an expertly executed DDT.
He's cooking something up. Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Hooked up.
Everything he can do to create space here.
He's being prepped for something.
What a shot!
Whoa, leaping through the air. Boys, they're ready to strike. No, outside, wrecking ball. Drop kick. Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now. Ripcord applied. Oh, and a forearm.
Boom! Good defense from him. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
He avoids the contact.
Electric chair. Oh, driver.
He might have put him away here.
Going down, punches and counters out.
Oh. And he's going to the top.
Perched up top.
Through the air. It connects.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. What a counter! Sent out of the ring the hard way.
Flying. You gotta be kidding me. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
That hurt me.
No count out as he stands out of the ring. He's making his way to ringside now.
He's got that look in it. On the apron.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
Making the climb to the top rope. Watch out! And he's clearly on his last legs now.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
And a reverse DDT.
His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
Oh,
starting to look bleak for him here.
Across the top rope.
Heading to the outside now. And just an uncalled for underhanded attack there. This has been an absolutely brutal display of will from these men.
You can see their flames starting to flicker. And it's only a matter of time before one goes out.
He's setting up the table in the corner. This isn't going to be good.
Going up. Uh-oh. Throwing down punches and counters out.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
Kick to the back. Look out, this is going to be bad.
Looking for the Hurricane Rana.
And gets caught by an uppercut.
Ooh. Super kick.
Piercing knee decimates the face. What a vicious shot.
Oh, man, that definitely opened him up. Look out. There is blood in the water.
Boom. Just crossed the first quarter of our time limit.
This is still a race to see who can dictate the pace. And with a one-fall advantage, we know exactly who is doing that.
Look out, this is going to be bad.
Round and around with velocity. That has to end it.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
All the way up. Oh, no.
Good night. Buster. Can that be it? Can that be all he needs? Able to slip away.
Someone called the orthodontist. With this kind of pacing, you can either keep racking up the falls or end up underestimating your opponent. No one wants to look too far ahead in a match like this.
You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe is ready to erupt. Are we close to the beginning of the end? Just endless knee strikes.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down. Look out! Blast off!
5-star frog splash!
The WWE Universe, where these superstars are. Looks like setting up for a suplex.
And to finish things off.
He got out of dodge just in time.
We have to be nearing the end of this one.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
He hits the head scissors. Big forearm.
Oh, man, I'm not liking the look of this.
Uh-oh. Poison Rana.
Standing shooting star press.
And there's a good blow to the body.
Oh, no.
Oh, a reverse DDT. Oh, my God.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Oh, no. He's in the line of danger now.
Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
And he's crushing his opponent with these constant attacks. Push it all the way up. Now a brain buster. What a move. This could be the end.
Big punch. Ouch. Table behind him now, not where you want to be. Counters to gain the advantage.
These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock.
Ooh. Ooh, kick to the face. Oh, of this. Buckle bomb! The table exploded!
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. And he gets directed into the corner.
Face first!
And he's on the offensive.
Byron, you any good at geography?
I know what this is.
Surprise! Good night!
That's it. It's done.
Super kick!
Good night.
They'll take things into the ring.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
From the top. Backbreaker. Oh, man.
Carrying in a jeopardizing position. Watch out. All the way down to the floor.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Take off. All the way to the outside.
Dumbing down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Back suplex.
Very nice.
He is in the zone, and he wants the target's been acquired. Over.
Taking things back into the ring.
Running Hurricane Rana. That's a bad landing.
Setting up for something here.
Good God.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
The clock just hit the midway mark. There's still a grueling half to go.
And we have got a 3-fall difference. It's not impossible, but it will be difficult to turn this around.
And that's going to keep him off balance.
If he doesn't turn this around quick, I think he's looking at the end of the road soon.
Connects. Saw it coming. Not looking good in this position. Oh, tossed aside. Ooh.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Letting the competition know what he thinks of. You gotta love it.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. And he's got a seeing stars right about now.
Either stars or he's seeing double.
From the top rope.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Big knee from midsection.
And a double axe handle smash. Power slam. Good night.
Arm wringer.
Ooh, what? Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, my!
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Push it all the way. That has him totally laid out.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here. Popped right in the face. Oh, it is over. And he now slides back into the ring.
Sent straight into the barricade.
And the body continues to be the focus of the offense.
Yeah, it's a great way to slow down and debilitate your opponent. Oh, my God.
Springboard moves to the sky.
Big-time payoff off a big-time risk.
A savage beatdown with a barbed wire bat. Just grounded and pounded.
He's got him square in his sights here. Over the top rope clutch shot. Stick a fork in him.
And more attacks landing against the skull.
It's a brutal strategy, but an undeniably effective one.
Holy time offense there. Puts their opponent around in a
pow right in the kiss.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop. He's able to reverse it. Ooh. Taking this match to the outside.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly.
Electric chair. Wait a minute.
Reversed into a hurricane run.
Off the rope.
into the kick.
That was disastrous. Spiked.
Push it all the way up. Brainbuster.
Time to shut the book on him for good. Driven face first all the way to the out.
Ready for takeoff. Being sized up. He might regret getting back up here. Waistlock applied, but their opponent.
Big right hand.
Oh, another blow to the chest.
And it's clear that he is a
long way up in the electric chair.
That is how you put away your opponent.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Punishing double axe handle. Sit out axe driver.
No way he's getting up from that. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now. Oh! Boom! Punch!
Kick gets caught.
Riding out of danger there. Ooh, skull rattling.
Nailed it. Shining Wizard. Night-night. From the top. Good Lord. Taking flight. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
A table. The WWE Universe is going wild. Rolling elbow right on the mark. Control his opponent like a puppet on a string.
And only a quarter of this match left to go.
And there's a big-time lead here. But now is not a time to feel overconfident and do something stupid. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
And he re-enters into the ring. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
And nothing Nothing good has ever come from fighting up on the stage.
Oh my gosh, a follow-away moonsault slam?
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
What on earth is... What did they just do?
Oh, this is frightening. This is extremely frightening, Michael.
Stepping out of the ring here. Into the ring again now.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark. He might have sealed both their fates here.
Dives first. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Back into the ring now. The foot DDT.
Boom.
Boot. Nice. Oh my God.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Pops up their opponent into the powerbomb. Muscles up their opponent. Sinner axe driver.
An explosive attack. Is it enough?
He quickly slides into the ring. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Unloads a shot to the gut. Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
From the top.
You gotta be kidding me.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Side Russian leg sweep. We can certainly say we are headed into the home stretch right now.
The leader of the pack here having a 3 falls lead. Very commanding.
Taking this fight to such a dangerous area. There's potential danger everywhere you turn.
This match might be all but over. With the time left, it would be a miracle to overcome this lead.
Smashing their face into the mat. Oh my God. Picture perfect backbreak.
Check this out, guys. Double underhook coming.
Byron's gonna love this. Doombuster.
He's got this one in the bag now. There's press. There are so many ways this thing can go bad, guys. That stage is not made for fighting. Puller, pile driver. A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful.
Oh! He just flipped the script there. Elbow thrown, saying not today. Steered away there.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around.
And planted them with a well-executed DDT.
Fighting up on the stage, this could be really dangerous.
He's heading back to the ring.
And the waning moments are ticking away right now.
Nailed it. Shining Wizard.
The path to...
Look out!
The dive!
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time. Now he has to finish the job.
Time runs out, and there's the Iron Man match winner.
Here is your winner, Adam Cole.
Going through the table like that adds salt to the wound of losing.
It's never fun to lose, but the added pain of going through a table is insult to injury.
A top-to-bottom, action-packed match from all four men.
Yeah, these guys really put on a...
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Well, let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the biggest names on SmackDown. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
It sounds like the CCO thinks one of SmackDown's top stars might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night. It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen it as the top star of another promotion. That's right. I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
Oh, I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you, too.
We want your
I wouldn't mind one more match over in Japan at PWJ. Can you make that happen?
Sure thing. Just don't get injured. And,
Got it. I'll take care of business.
oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE Super... It's a new era with fewer restrictions.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assume?
All right, we better wrap this up.
Hey! It's been a bit.
Busy. Good to see you again, Jade. You've been on one hell of a run in WWE. Not that I'm surprised. When we worked together, I always knew you were destined for big things.
I appreciate that. And from what I'm hearing, you might be...
Maybe. You never know where I'll show up next.
Really? Because I just saw you talking to a WWE producer. But if you don't want to say, I respect that.
Thanks, Jade. See you soon.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's the hottest free agent in wrestling.
Will they be the #1 pick?
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as the top star of another promotion. That's right, I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you, too.
We are so excited for your arrival in
Don't believe everything you read online.
We want your impending debut.
I wouldn't mind.
Sure thing.
Got it. What are you getting at?
It's a new era.
So...
All right.
Hey, it's been a bit. How have you been?
Busy. Good to see you again, Jay.
I appreciate that. And from what
Maybe. You never know where I'll show up next.
Really? Because I just saw you talking to a WWE producer.
Thanks, Jade. See you soon.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's the hottest free agent in wrestling.
Will they be the #1 pick?
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I think you'll fit in well around here. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Now, talk about ruining a moment. What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case.
So if it was a random person, what was with
I
that?
wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw.
Hey, you all right? I'm okay. I know we didn't cross paths too much at our former workplace, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I appreciate your advice, but I don't think it is. Like I said, on to the next thing.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about.
You got any idea who was under that mask?
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself. Because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next...
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much.
Can't. Hey, this superstar might surprise you.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck!
Hey, Saxton, give me your notes. I have no clue who this is.
No way, Corey. I haven't memorized the name yet.
Hey, look over there. Yoink.
You tore it. Now I only have the first name.
I'll trade you for the last name.
Guys, settle down. I'll give you mine once the match starts. After rumors and an eventful draft, this man is ready to make his WWE debut.
And his opponent from England, weighing in at 225 pounds, Will Oxley.
This guy is no stranger to the squared circle, but there is something special about stepping into a WWE ring for the first time.
Definitely, Saxton. The attack at the draft was certainly a disappointing welcome, but this match should give this superstar the debut he deserves.
I'm sure that our newest superstar and #1 draft pick is thrilled to get into the ring and put the events of last week's draft behind him.
If a fraction of the hype is real, the attack at the draft will soon be nothing but a speed bump in what will likely be a long and fruitful WWE career.
A career that should start with flattening Adrian Buck.
Looking to put him away. And the shoulders up in time.
He's really trying to rush this match.
Springboard off.
Springboard roundhouse. Good night.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Stops the kick.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
Look at this. Clutching the wrist.
Oh, my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ow.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Oof. Buck comes right back at him.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Cranking the head. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Going up. Uh-oh. Throwing down punches and counters out. Clothesline. Well, that'll leave a mark.
And he retaliates.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Big clothesline. Return fire on Adrian. Turn it around with a reversal. Running knee lift.
Oh. And gets sent right into the corner.
Peerless position for him to be in here. Shove all the way to the outside.
I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
Yeah, this is trouble.
From the apron. Manages to slip out of the way. Rolled the dice and got snake eyes.
What a disaster. Missing completely on a very reckless move.
Watch out. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Just couldn't line it up and collided with the ground.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Ooh, a stinging kick. That's a revolving door of forearms.
Up into the torture rack.
Oh! Feast your eyes. Outlook is bad for Buck. What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we going to do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
How'd you mess with the Tron? Got someone from your family helping you out?
Make the right choices, and maybe you'll find out someday.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking Mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
D'Angelo's just a make-believe hitman, and now we got him. I'm going to take out my frustration in the ring, and that will be it.
Well, I hope you're right, but I think the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.